Hello everyone! Sorry I started like 6 minutes late according to the clock. I came a little later from the yoga that I do before. Before we start on Saturdays. Wait, have we finished? Wrong one again. Have we finished everyone? Oh my god, we don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna waste time with like quick explorations to get resources for the upgrades that we'll get in the future. It's not gonna give me a lot, but it's gonna give me what I need in the long term. And that's all that matters.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Just like yesterday, I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Also, I tried to find which route it was that there was that early announcement with well, maybe not early, but like that announcement with Zero being like, if you're listening to this, it's because your commanding officer is no longer with you or something like that. And surprisingly, no one has actually put in the effort to compile all of the times that Siri has given you an alternate message. Like, people named the 69 one, like they named the changes that happened named 90 onward, but that specific one, no. And a lot of like the morning messages, like nobody has compiled them, which I'm not surprised. It's a lot, but also, is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believe in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh, hey.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Is it the dog shot fight for this route? The alarm! Is it Vashna's? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totally jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Imonima anymore. I don't know if that's a dead flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. Oh, do we gotta fight Vashna this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this, and if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about the stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we will make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. I wonder. Like I'm thinking about the entire retsnom thing. Like, is retsnom replacing Narumi and just co-opting the personality she used as a shield? Is she doing this on purpose because retsnom is a lot more fucked up that they thought it was?
No sign of Vashna so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
There's a person who's... I don't know if they're still on Twitter or anything. I never follow them. There's a person who ships Shoma with Vashna's, and honestly, I can kind of see it.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Like, actual hilarious shipping. Genuinely funny.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Oh, hi, Dalsha. Question, are you still angry about the fact that we killed your child? Are you still upset about the fact that we killed your son? He's probably still upset about the fact that we killed his son.
I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are. To battle!
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnas.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
Oh my god!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Look, I understand you guys are angry about me lying, but like this is ridiculous. It's day 89
Yes!
or something.
All invaders must die!
Alsha probably would have things to say about the Eva situation if he didn't have other stuff going on. I feel.
So, this is it then.
That's another level up. Perfect. I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death, you fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now. I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Dalsha, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. He did not, in fact, give any shits. We made our way back to the war room, where Durumi was waiting for us. Yeah, you'd have thought there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Durumi. This is no time for jokes. He's always complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. The commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Like he had plot armor or something. Can we at least take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Oh, it was 87. Okay, fair. I thought it was like 89 at that point.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Morning already. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Durumi, not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Durumi's room. Better ring the bell first. Door didn't open, but I heard Durumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dare disturb my slumber? Durumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? It's yet a Takumi morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? It does not look. You can look if you want, I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Durumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
Oh. In the middle of Durumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my retsnom abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're alright?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
I mean, I think it would be funny. It would be like a horror katamari.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Darumi fell silent, as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with retsnom. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. And hopefully they won't care and or worry about the mass of, like, flesh.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Boop. After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy! I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Dalksha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Veshnas. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice to her to whip it up for us before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. Trap. They were really more Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. I don't think it looks any good. We still have to try. We come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Free time! Okay, let's do the next upgrade. Kako is an X. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 200 and 200. Okay, let's. Oopsie. Let's continue doing some. Oh, wrong button again. Some simple explorations. I don't need a lot of materials, but we might as well just collect more. So we make sure that we have what we need for the time, for when the time comes to upgrade the rest of the team.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Okay, day 90, we're almost there, folks. Almost finish line.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. So please, wait just a little bit more.
Early that morning, the Camaro suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why you getting me out of bed? It's so early and it's all guys here. It's obvious we're going to train for the next battle. To training right now? Even when we fight with him, anime, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old is gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I mean. No thanks, and again, why is it only guys here? Where are you, stupid of something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls' army falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. It's ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. Eek. I don't know if you'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth the try. You're already inside. You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No gods, no glory. Why me? And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me it helped me to clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Sleepy like that.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
I hadn't spoken to the Rumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway.
Ah!
Hello, the Rumi.
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she's now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takemaru's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress?
Huh?
Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We shall try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Resnom, or the Ruby tier.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Man, I'm sleepy. Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I need to work off some of this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm out for that, but... Why is Eva here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukuma. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're very persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalsha said we had to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? You could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts! Alright, I'll train hard to be the guttiest person, the gutsiest person, the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. God, I can't read even less than the usual. There's no fighting these. These are fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it! If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got! Okay, let's do this! I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. It didn't really do anything. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Yeah. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dalksha, he's finally here. This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalksha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. What say we show him just how strong our resolve is now?
Yeah!
Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out to zombie? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensor and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalksha over it. When it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him, even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position, unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Narumi's still the same as before. Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. That voice. The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Eito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tier? The ruby tier that retsnom makes? The Rumi actually figured it out. I'm here again thanks to the Rumi, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you'd better tell us everything when this is over. I can't say I was expecting that motherfucker to be back, but okay. And there they go.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Last fight we got like 10k BTs, so this has to be like 12, give or take.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalksha! I have come!
I can see that, Han. I can see that you've come. Teehee, that's what she said.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
To battle!
Bah. Yeah, you're 99 shield. Don't worry about it because I already killed you before. Hell, the first time that you battle him, you don't even get the poison, I think. Or like, it's not done in the same way that it's done afterwards in the other routes.
What? Poison?
Yeah, poison.
It worked! We did it!
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about.
It's not well. What is war about, really? But like, I would say that that's not necessarily it.
This is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
Yeah.
I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
And I win by doing absolutely nothing, like a real warrior.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Yeah, we are literally child soldiers.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh really, Aito? You're just gonna take the kill by yourself? That's so mature, baby girl. I am rolling my eyes right now.
It's over.
Oh, I was right, it's 12. So, the fight really by 300 BP. So, the fight against Vashness is gonna be 15, probably. If not 14. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief! I thought finish him off on your own. Are you even the real Aito? Would you mind not spewing that pretty spittle when you speak it in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's a real Aito, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. So Miss Amemiya really did create a ruby tier and use it to bring you back, Mr. Aotsuki. So it seems. Only one though. He's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still going to have to wait, huh? But this proves that Ruby Tier really works, right? It means we can bring the others back too. Finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower, or find a battle with Veshnes can be far away now. I'm gonna hand it to you, Eito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimented me, Takamaru. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to the Rumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. Everything's coming out Millhouse. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to the Rumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rumi, I'm coming in. Hey Takumi, it's been a while. You gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to these whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Rumi. You're here too, Eito? Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want my room, it's gonna take a while. I got the handle of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your darling Rumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then? Brought Eito back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used the Ruby Tear on him, Eito would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Eito Aotsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Did it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create things at once. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Eito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnom realizes what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean? Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. Taku needs the Ruby Tear. By eating just a tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnom powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Okay, so it is Ship of Theseus bullshit. In the sense of like, you know, if it is the same core, is it the same person? if it is formed from all of the same memories, which is arguably what forms a person's personality and sense of self, like your memories and core experiences, is it the same person if the body has changed? Which I would argue yes, when it's something with like like it's a little more hard to argue for when you have like an object. Because if you take all of its parts, eventually, and eventually you end with something that doesn't have all of the initial structure, like... There you can argue whether or not it's the same object, because it simply doesn't have any of the parts it started with. But like a human being, like... the core of a person is their memories and experiences. The body plays a part to it, but like the things that your brain does and how it processes things, what your brain contains is really what matters. So if it is all of their memories, like genuinely the thoughts and memories, then I would argue yeah, because it's the same person. It's not the same consciousness maybe that died, but it would technically be the same person. But the thing is, like, it would still need to be able to do conscious processing. Like, if you create a learning machine, like an LLM, to act like a person, that's not the same as reviving the person or keeping them alive digitally. Because it technically isn't doing anything new, it's just assuming from an already set of responses and knowledge that it already has. It doesn't develop new knowledge. Arguably, it doesn't develop new opinions. It's just going back to the opinions it already had. It never changes. Which I think is the core thing here. Like, is this Ato capable of changing and developing new memories that make him, you know, slightly modify actions or thoughts or opinions? That would be what would define whether or not he's the same Ato or not. Arguably. Did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could just still revive the original bodies with the ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible. Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figure, what if I absorb you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my retsnom powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the Revive-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'll probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other theme and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think.
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
I mean, yeah. Rumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies, inside and out, everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Oh boy, it's a choice. Is the choice. Okay, I'm gonna trust. For now, we're gonna trust. I'm gonna trust the process. I believe in my girly. I believe in the girly pop. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Doremi. Thank you! Now, take my hand!
Huh?
Yes?
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out for the Remi-san, or rather, retsnom tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Yes, jump to day 99, okay.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 99th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on! When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Market double plushies attack. Okay, great, everyone's here. This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. Even Siri is back. Even Nigo is back. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those dust shall become rust on the holy Jumanji source blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just how do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara Suzuki, scion of the proudest Suzuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwittingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far, now we just gotta finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It has been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Ugh. Once Vashina shows up, I'll take the lead. I got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Yeah, you ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. You know, Narumi could do that to the baby. Like, she could probably, like, retsnom could absorb it, I think. To be honest, I'm not sure. But it could, maybe. Weird timeline with where the entire team is actually alive. And Ava is here also, because she's here also.
To have arrived yet? Trying to wear us down with her minions! Classic evil overlord move! What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Let's skip the battle.
Mania is really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect!
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. This line has been repeated so many times, I already forgot the count. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that.
Good news, we're gonna attack you with poison again.
But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Maybe.
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power.
You.
I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
She's so dramatic. The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Vashnas with the energy he stored up. Get poisoned.
Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs, my whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this that poison again?
Yeah.
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
I love winning by doing absolutely nothing. Oh, 13, really, or even 14. Whatever.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vashnas, we've won! Could I be defeated? I am superior! Is this the power of the bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Num 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 num.
What are you doing? Get away!
Num 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 num.
What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Come on, you're just getting made a part of the hive mind. Relax, this is a hive mind. No big deal. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, I think I fell asleep. Yeah, you must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in a peace, free from... in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new Just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Okay. Zero 49 Retsnom Road, we are 1. You know, the worst part is that I'm not against the hive mind. Like, I would like to know the limits of the hive mind. Like, if you have a child, like, if you have a relationship with someone and you have a child, like, is that child capable of developing new memories / growing up? Because otherwise, like, the hive mind isn't that bad. Like, having to be connected to other people inevitably means that you're less likely to create conflict on purpose. I would argue. Like, I'm not against the hive mind. I think that it all depends on, like, the limits or lack thereof of the hive mind in question. Like, I think that that's my main issue with the hive mind, if anything. Anyway, let's not do that this time. Let's go against the hive mind. Why not? I'm sorry, girly pop. Tell me something. Who are you? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Narumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today that you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give me that rest, Narumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to the room in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out. They didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Well, goddamn.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight, but if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
But I don't wanna. Maybe I don't wanna. The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what had happened last night. So that's how Eito came back and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite a predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So, we won't be able to revive the others after all? I'm not saying we should let the Remy absorb us, but we come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friend back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot, we're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. Okay, but again, humans, you know, are not ships of Theseus, or defining, like, characteristic is our memories. Like, this applies to every living being, for the record, but we are made of our memories. Like, or experience and memories. Well, the memories of the experiences we've had, like, that's everything. Like, even animals fall into that category. Like, an animal that has been abused remembers being abused. And we react accordingly. Like, it's all in the memories our body and our... well, our brain keeps of our experiences. Even if you've forgotten something, there's like a physical memory that just comes with it. Like, a subconscious level kind of memory. So, like, as long as retsnom is copying absolutely everything in the brain, the conscious, the subconscious, the things that would activate the physical memory, are they really not the same people? Like, is that really a different person? It's literally the same memories, with the same personalities, with the same life experiences, with the same reactions. Arguably, it is the same person. I guess it begs the question of, like, can they develop new memories? Like I said before, like, can they develop new memories? Can their opinions or feelings or reactions change according to the new experiences that they have and the new memories that they create? That would make them a complete person, and then you could say that maybe it's two people because the other person, the one that's left dead, does not get the ability to do that, so you don't know if they would have developed the exact same way. Like, you can just assume that, but you don't have any way of knowing. But like, on a base level, it is the same people. The issue is if they would have become something different in the future, and you wouldn't know that. Precisely because they're dead. There is no way of knowing what differences in development, what experiences would have, like, affected them in the future that, well, it's a future that doesn't exist. So I don't know. I don't think that it's fair to call them copies. Like, I guess, yeah, they're copies because, like, it's a completely different body, but, like, they never managed to do this with a human being, is my understanding. But if you did a brain transplant, like a functional brain transplant, and you put a person in another body, and it was all the same memories and experience, like, wouldn't it be the same person? They wouldn't be piloting the same meat machine, arguably, but it would be the same person. If you put a human brain in a robot body, and they keep all of their memories and experiences, like, isn't that the same person, just in a robot body? Like, I don't know, I find the argument a little fraught, if that makes sense. Like, it's a very plain way of looking at something that is arguably more philosophical than anything else. And it's very dependent on how much of the person is left after, like, separating it from their bodies. Because, like, if the memories are not in the brain, and you do a brain transplant, like, if it's not the same memories and the same core experiences, with the same identity, like, they don't recognize themselves as so and so, then yeah, you could argue that it's a different person, because, like, the identity has changed. if it's the same brain and it keeps everything, why wouldn't it be a different person just because the body has changed? Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a very a little myopic way of seeing the entire thing, but maybe that's just me. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Also implying that they're not real, like they have meat and bones and they react to things, and like they're real people, they're just not the exact same version of the real person that you're thinking of. And even then, that's arguable. That's kind of like a dick thing to say about like an entire new identity with feelings and emotions. Again, just saying, I think it's a little myopic. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi! You should probably give her some space. It's not her place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as sensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to leave.
Oh!
So, what do we do now? About retsnom, I mean.
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother, dearest! Sorry, sister dearest, but so long as that monster is in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right, the only thing you can do now is kill it. Not even they. Not even a they. Like, it's a living thing. Like, that's a living thing that, identifies as Darumi for the record, so... I get it not calling it a she. You wanna dehumanize it a little, sure. Eat? Really? Really, you're just gonna eat Darumi now that, okay, sure, whatever. You guys all suck. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore, it's just retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on will only guarantee your destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi's becoming a monster, this whole situation. It's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. Oh boy, what are you going to do, you asshole? I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. You guys suck! Like, I get it. You don't want to be part of the hive mind. You know what? I get it. I don't think the hive mind sounds so bad. Depending on what are the limitations of the hive mind. And, that's arguable. But, like, I don't think that the hive mind is inherently terrible. But, like, you guys are making it so much worse. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. I was gonna ask, is Eito also in there? And of course he fucking is. Ha! What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Yeah, you must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, Saya, but I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. It's fine. I forgive. But I can't say and talk anymore. Ha! I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me, or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Really, bro? really, you know, Narumi would have absorbed you too, and then you wouldn't have to die helping humanity destroy fucking everything in this planet, which again is a motherfuckingly stupid idea. Which is the thing that pisses me off the most. It's like, not only are they, you know, destroying another species, another humanoid species, they might as well just be a different race. Like, they're just committing genocide. They're terraforming basically the entire fucking place, destroying innumerable flora and fauna in the process, just to return to a planet that they don't know if it's gonna become, like, I don't know about you, but like, if you terraform an entire planet like that, you're not gonna know if it's habitable afterwards. What if the plants that you brought along in your stupid little satellite do not adapt correctly to this planet? What if it's different enough that you cannot plant the stuff that you brought with you? What is it if it's genetically different from the plants and like the food that grows already there? Like, it can be similar, but it still can have like a different construction, molecular, like on the molecular level. Like, you might be just shooting yourself in the foot when that could have been avoided. And I saw, and I say that all the time, every time that it gets brought up in one of the routes. This could have been avoided if you had like a couple of linguistic experts in your fucking satellite. Like, that's all that you needed. We've learned English is not my first language. I've learned English playing video games, primarily, for years and years and years. Like, cultures have shared different languages and have learned each other languages to the point that we share words because certain countries get conquered for a while, or there's immigration and shit, and which is like a lot of words in Spanish come from Arabic because there was some like conquering that they did on Spain for a while back in I don't even know, the 1500 or something. I don't even remember. Like, or word for pillow comes from Arabic, for example. Like, the word in Spanish for pillow comes from Arabic. So, like, bro, you just need a linguistic expert, or a couple, maybe 10 or 12, who, like, go down, try to get the language, and then you get ways to communicate, and just tell them, yeah, we fucked up the planet, things didn't work out, would you mind having us as, like, refugees and shit? And they probably would have said yes, because they don't seem like unreasonable people. They're just being unreasonable because you genocided the entire fucking place. And it just makes me lose my mind. Because it's the easiest solution. It's the easiest solution if you actually fucking give a shit about human life. Which clearly, the point here is that humans do not fucking care. Like, the point here is that humanity thinks it's the superior species and deserves to live more than this other species. That's it. That's the point. I get it, but it pisses me off because the solution is so fucking simple. Humanity sucks ass. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy, what are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it! The next moment. Kablooey. I was expecting Kablooey, not, you know, on fire Kablooey, but okay.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
You're wasting him on this bullshit too? God damn it, Takumi.
I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Takumi, the revive-matic is right there. You're not gonna die. Like, what are you talking about? It's so stupid. I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. I mean, you could have been part of the hive mind. You could have become part of the hive mind. You could have been part of the hive mind. Just saying. Okay, just skipping days, I see. Oh, today 100. Well, damn.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Man. Ah, I'm alive! The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darumi and ate her burned to death, and half of you. Half of me? The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revive-o-matic to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, I have been revived right away, and the announcement just now said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it was because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revive-o-matic didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, he doesn't have any more energy for that. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then, why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. Huh? No way, is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revive-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is the ruby tier. Ruby tier? Did Darumi make this? But why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Because that was Darumi still, you fucking idiot. That's the point. You took the whole ship of Theseus thing a little too literally, Takumi. Is what I've been saying! Oh god, I hate this guy. Like again, we should discuss the limits and extensions of the hive mind situation, but at the same time, did you think that was not fucking Darumi, you piece of shit? Of course you did. I hate that. Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle on the invaders and Veshnas? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone. Then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
You also owe me the fact that you were dead for like most of the plot, but yeah.
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well. For a filthy peasant.
I'm glad that I didn't have to deal with you for most of the route. You're so annoying.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Ah, come on, you're fully, like... Well, no, you're at level 17 out of 18, but, like, you're almost at full on your skills and shit. You can't... It's not that hard. Everybody has Laziel. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, Yugamu... So then... That's right, we took the tier back to second to last defense academy and used it on them, too. Wait, you... Okay, I need a moment. You never moved the corpses? You just left them there? You didn't even, like, bring these to this academy? Like, there's a morgue in this academy. You could have put them in the morgue that's in here. You didn't have to go to the... I'm going to kill all of these teenagers. I'm gonna murder all of them. And they're gonna deserve it. Oh. And the Revive-O-Matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from the room, didn't ya? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. You wouldn't even have found out about the ruby tier and shit if it hadn't been for the Rumi actually giving a shit. No, I really didn't. The was stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. Well, you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once you were safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard and the skate pod is already there. Don't be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Narumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Narumi must have turned me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Narumi must have realized that possibility and made a ruby tear to help make it a reality. Don't you feel bad, Takumi? Don't you feel bad about not taking the hive mind option? Don't you feel fucking bad? Because I do. I'll rather take the hive mind. Jesus, bro. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure that I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Narumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Naomi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Yeah, Takumi, what if that was an act and you were just a piece of shit? Has she been playing the part of the inhuman creature retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we'd better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? Well, Takumi, I don't know how to explain this to you in a way that will make sense to your stupid brain. But just because you tell something is a monster, just because you treat another living creature capable of reasoning and thoughts and feelings, even if it's not like, you know, high processes like humans do, even if you tell something like that, like a living creature that they're a monster, that does not make them a monster. Like, dehumanizing a person doesn't make them non-human, it just makes you a piece of shit. If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Doremi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. God, I hate him. Like, I'm not gonna act like the hive mind maybe was the better solution, because again, limits of the hive mind, we don't know what the limits of the hive mind were, and I feel like that's a fair discussion. But I hate that. I hate Takumi. I hate him so much. What a piece of shit. Like, the least he could do is recognize that was Darumi at the end of the day. That whether he wanted to or not, he killed Darumi. Like, he was not a monster. Like, that was a human being that you killed because you thought that was the solution. Absolute piece of shit, this human being. The worst part is that she didn't necessarily need to do the whole hive mind thing. She could have just kept it to herself and still tried to do the Ruby tier thing, which she clearly was capable of. He's the one who took it personally. Oh, I hate Takumi. 050 retsnom route, how the Rumi felt. And how I feel like shit because Darumi deserved better and Takumi's a piece of shit. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh, the rebellion route, right. Do I even go back to the rebellion, like here? Not joining the rebellion in the rebellion route. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go earlier? I might want to go earlier. Like, otherwise, the Aito run, the killing Aito run is more or less complete except for, like, that one thing that I can't access because it's locked. And then the second big choice. Yeah, the reveal your secret choice. Like, that, those routes are basic, like, that route is basically complete except for, like, all of these, but that's also locked. So I guess we might as well just, you know, go early, clean up the sites, and then eventually get to the other part of the rebellion route. Oh, that's a little later. Like the other side of the rebellion route. And then we'll probably, like, we'll be unlocking the, like, those were endings 50 and 49. And the lock I'm thinking about, this one. And it's 34, 36, 72, and 76. So all of those endings are probably on this side, most of them. So I guess we'll just do all of that stuff, and then once we're finished with everything else, we'll deal with the things that are locked. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, so. Okay, the first big one. The first big one is revealing Nozomi's secret or not. So might as well do that. Let's go back to the past. Samurai Jack. The first time we said yes, right? Yeah. We revealed that she wasn't part of the academy, technically, that she snuck in. And the people were a little upset about it. Understandably. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. It'll be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Even in a different timeline. Except maybe from Eito, but to be fair, I'm not gonna be telling Eito. Eito's just gonna be... he's gonna happen to be underneath my bed right now while we have this conversation. I'm not gonna find out until much later, though. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Okay, then thank you. I can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Nozomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Okay, but like... the routes are better if you do. But we're not doing that, I guess. Sure, no one remembers that well now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later, after I build some more trust with them. Ha! So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe the same air as you. Kurara, Are you deaf or stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the room. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kurara quickly took her leave. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Well, why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but... it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if you kept your distance from me as well. Hiroku, you don't have to put it like that. You're talking to Hiroku, what... Bro, what other way does she have to put it? You're strangely supportive of her, Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. You're just jealous because this is not a route when we are getting together. Probably. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. No, Sammy, not you too. Everybody left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, C-Ray and I were the only ones there. Whoa, everybody just walked out. Is this that classroom chaos they won't teach us about? Personally, I agree with Shizuhara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Do you really think that would fly? Anyway, the special defense unit is going to fall apart at this rate. You don't seem to care a lot for, you know, the boss of this unit, bitch. Well, technically, Takumi's the boss. You're the boss of the boss. And that would mean a lot of work for me. Oh, I see. So you just don't wanna work.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all.
Dang it!
Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. That's right, it's my job to keep this team together for some god awful reason. No matter what it might take. Like, I'm sorry, if you're the CEO of a company and the vibes are rancid, that's your fault. You're the person at the head of the company. You're the person who's responsible. In this case, C-Ray is the commanding officer. I'm just like team leader. The vibes being rancid is not my fault. It's their fault. Like he's the one who should be responsible for that. Just saying. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my mind, but couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Whoa, this late already? I got out of my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Feeling it'd be better than agonizing in my room, I dragged my heavy body out the door. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I'd never really wander alone at night like this. The only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice would it be if Karua was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow? I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard.
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
Alright. You're still alive and in the cage. Eito. Right, I forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Yeah, I forgot that he was here too, even though this is clearly one of the routes where he doesn't die because, no, he doesn't die. I don't kill him at the beginning. Which, of course it is. I've done most of the routes where he dies. At the beginning. Because I kill him. Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings. Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. We're the same. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. Eito was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know? Come to think of it, he said something similar before. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you feel that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice, it's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Although the idea of turning to someone like Eito for help really irritated me. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Eito. How I decided against revealing Nozomi's past, and how that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. The solution seems really simple to me, though.
Huh?
What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Exactly, for example. Why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? An invader who switched sides. Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered, but the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. Eito, do you wanna be a novelist? Actually, you don't even have to do that. Do you want to write fan fiction? I can open you an AO3 account when you're in jail. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past, or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop, you're going to make me blush. God, just kiss already, Jesus.
Hey!
I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I'm suffering here. All you need to do is. Oh, okay. I read it 2 times and like my brain didn't connect it. All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Make a temporary tattoo or something in the gift-o-matic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Then you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would be all the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though, sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Eito, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Well, whatever works for you. But let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
He has a point.
To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes.
He has a point, but I don't like that he has a point.
That's why you came back from the future, right?
Yeah. Well, just messing with you. What's that to mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows, or rather from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently, Eito had decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking more anyway, so I left the courtyard.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Takumi to himself in bed. I hope those words don't awaken something in me. Even after I returned to my room and crawled into bed, Eito's words echoed around inside my head. I hope they don't awaken anything in me. Spoilers, it awakens something in him eventually. Probably.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! It's morning. Guess I better get up. I can't believe that this is the route where you get a temporary tattoo. I'm assuming this is the route when you get a temporary tattoo. Because it was mentioned. Which is the last gift that I need to give to Moko to complete her her love gift list. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Eito yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I didn't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I needed to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey, Nozomi, what's up? Oh, Takumi. At least a smile rose to Nozomi's face. Aren't you going to go in? Well... Just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard a conversation happening on the other side of the door.
Huh?
Mr. Suzuki, wouldn't you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with your scolding little... Your cooking is completely inedible as it is. How rude! Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece. This flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world. Sounds like it's putting a coup d'etat if you ask me. He's right though, Clara. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can, hit me until you can. Honestly, I get how you're feeling. I hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see, so that's the problem. If I go in now, things will be really awkward. You know, Nozomi, that has happened to me too. Not with classmates, but it has happened to me too, and I understand. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure, I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks, see you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all of my time worrying. So I'll get ready, and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? I mean, I think like the lie is gonna be funny, so... Night came. With all of my preparations complete, I went to the zombie's room. I rang her doorbell feeling slightly nervous. Shortly afterward, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey Takumi, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late, I had some stuff to do. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then... Come on in, I can't make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Sure, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. Why are you acting like this? It's just a woman's bedroom. It's not my first time in the zombie's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice. Takumi, can you control your fucking dick for 5 seconds? We have a situation right now.
Would you like some tea?
I would like some coffee actually. It's time for me to get my coffee. I won't do it immediately, but in a second.
Oh no, no need to fuss over me. None at all.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea. The fresh scent permeated her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. So I wonder, do you already know about my past?
Huh?
Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptogoblin transfusions, the rejection syndromes, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a spare pod. I did not make mention of how everything she talked about her mom made her sound like a piece of shit. Also, I tried not to mention that. And everything about Kara too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way, hearing somebody she barely knew recounting something she never told anyone before. All the more so when that someone adds, "Hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories of me." This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow, I am kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all of this. It is. Honestly, I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened. I understand, Takumi. I know you're not that kind of person. Probably. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of your mouth, but... yeah, I think you did have faith in me. Some faith in me. A little bit. A quantifiable amount, probably. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now too. She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. Okay, I think I'm taking it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Thank you, Nozomi. But let me say one thing. Kara Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So don't get any strange expectations, Army. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji, no one else. Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. But now, on the real topic of discussion that, you know, happens to be related to the first topic of discussion that we brought it up, so this new topic of discussion makes sense. I don't think we can keep going the way things are. If the Special Defense Unit is fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles, and you know, the morale. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning, so I've come up with a solution. A solution? Yes! I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the Special Defense Unit working together. Everything is ready, all we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she wouldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her, but I was sure that even beyond that, there was the trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew, I knew I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her. And that person would have to be me! For some reason, like, come on.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Hi, and thanks, Ato's voice in my head. Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Okay. Now I'm gonna get my coffee. For the record, we're gonna lie our asses off. Like, we're doing that. I wanna see what happens when you lie. But I'm gonna get myself my coffee, and then we will lie to everyone. And hopefully something fun will happen. And if not, well, I don't know, we'll die. One or the other. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I hope that this beating didn't get too annoying while I was getting my coffee. Now let's go. Let's see what terrible things happen when we lie. How enjoyable.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
Okay, why is that so funny? like I'm sorry, just the way that he waits. I need to hear that again. Like, how is that funny? I don't like. There's something about it that is hilarious to me.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
Like the finality of it. Like there's something incredible about. I need to grab that for the soundboard that I forgot to open again for the record because I'm dumb. I forgot to open the soundboard again. What can I do? But yeah, no, I need that. Like that, just like I think we should like I'm gonna cut that. I need to cut that and have it for myself because like it's so good. It's so like I don't know how Takumi's voice actor does it, but like he's done such line delivery. Mostly the comedy route. Like mostly the comedy route is where some of his best delivery is, but like this is honest to goodness, incredibly funny. Just the way he says it. I don't know why, but it's incredibly funny to me. Just one last time.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
I think we should lie. It's so resigned, so final that it just makes me lose my mind. What? It's like you said, there's no guarantee that everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Your story concerns our pasts too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. They might get even more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry, this is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. I think we should lie. I'm gonna repeat that to myself the rest of the day, just thinking back to it and laughing. If it'll get us to our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. Takumi, I get what you're saying, I really do. But can't we think about this a little more? No! If we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say it was, I just say it's what I heard from you the first time around. And then I'll lie and say that you told me, but you didn't want me to tell the others, and I thought it was a bad moment to tell everyone, and yeah, I'll keep lying until it becomes an uncontrollable ball that I'll carry for the rest of my life. Don't look so worried, we can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. But Takumi... I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and the conversation. Now I'd made my choice. There was no point in hesitating. As a Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. I think we should lie. I'm just gonna repeat that to myself, seriously. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Like, every time that somebody talks to me and, like, they're asking me for a solution, I will literally just go, I think we should lie. It doesn't matter if it's out of context. Like, it'll just enter my vocabulary and it'll never leave it. Morning already. Okay, off to the cafeteria, I guess. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Good morning, Nozomi. Ah, Takumi. Are you ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep, and it was the decal I'd given her yesterday. This should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. The funniest thing about doing this to Nozomi, like being like, oh, she was supposed to be like she was in the route of being a commander, blah blah blah. It's not super noticeable with all characters. I think Takumi has it the most obvious because of the contrast, but all characters that have Futuran blood, including most of the members of the Special Defense Unit, rather than a single ring in their eye, they have two. Like, they have one closer to the pupil, and then the larger one. All human characters have one. Like, Nozomi only has one. Takumi is the most obvious because he has the lighter one that is large, and then the smaller one, the one closest to the pupil, is red. So it's, you know, it's more visibly obvious. But all of them have two. Like, all of the Futuran characters have two. So, Nozomi is the one character that is, like, lacking on the one single physical feature that is that clearly defines a Futuran character. So it's just like, this is so dumb. I can't wait for these to screw us, to get us right in the ass, as they say. They don't say that. Well, they do say it here, but not exactly in that way. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. And although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed her the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. They're so fucking stupid. So that's how it all went down. This explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting those guys. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Kirifuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of his clan, right? I forgot that she makes a lot of shonen jump. No! Stop comparing to Naruto, it wasn't even good! Maybe, I guess?
Huh?
Well, I'm shocked that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. But everything in her story adds up. You've got to never be happy about it if you just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, I never expected any of these. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. They're gonna do hentai things to me. Well, they're probably gonna do hentai things to them. And so Nozomi was clear of suspicion and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure I'd made the right decision. Okay, we're about to get screwed over this decision in like 10 minutes or less. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Is that a reused CG? It is. It's a reused CG from the slasher route, I think. When the entire group teams up. If memory says, like, I think is pretty much like a reused CG from one of the versions of the slasher route. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. I'm just surprised because it's the first time that I've seen a CG repeat itself that isn't like, you know, same route, slightly different outcome kind of situation. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Like, genuinely the first time that I've seen a CG repeat that isn't one of those things. I'm actually kind of surprised. It had been a while since we had so much fun. I wish our days could go on like this forever. They could have just run a couple more characters into the scene. I swear to myself I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. Okay, how are we getting screwed about this? Like, I'm expecting it to happen. So how is it happening?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school!
Oh. A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, question. Is it my friends slash co-workers in the job of being a child soldier, or is it C-Ray doing this? Because it has to be one or the other. I woke up with a vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I've been sleeping in my room. I heard C-Ray's usual morning announcement. Then a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time. Okay.
What is this?
It's the jail that Eva usually is in, if I have to assume, because Ato is not there. It would have been hilarious if they put me in the same jail as Ato. I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Hey, Kurara. Of course.
Kurara? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Kurara's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
I mean, if you got it from the Gift-O-Matic.
I made it after I saw it in the Gift-O-Matic's history.
I should have deleted the history then.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school?
Hee.
Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
Circumstances, themes and such.
No, no! You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
After practically speeding those venomous words at me, Kurara and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really!
Uh-huh.
I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me.
Everything I do it for you, including lying like an idiot.
Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. How could this happen? How did lying end up with this? I thought I was guiding them toward a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor.
Yay!
How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me.
Eito, we're in a courtyard with at least 2 or 3 meters of distance between my cage and your cage. I wouldn't call that intimate. Just saying.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Eito. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. Junko and Ojima jumpscare. That's it. Oh, that's the funniest part. 045, coming of age route. Howdy neighbor. With a dick. Hilarious though. I have to admit that's just funny. That's just funny. Oh god, I hit my bike with my shoulder. That's actually pretty impressive. Really silly. Very silly of him. Hate that I have to see that cross out Darumi. I hate that she dies so often. She deserves better. Baby girl deserves better. Anyway, now that we lied and we have made mistakes, we can tell the truth and find ourselves in a different kind of mistake. I would say. We will be making different kinds of mistakes now.
Nozomi, I still think we should tell the truth.
Nozomi, I think we should lie. I'm just never gonna stop finding it funny. Like, I have a problem. I have a serious problem. It's just so silly. Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all of these lengths, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going, at some point it's all bound to come crashing down. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. So I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. Sorry, can I have some time to think? Yeah, sure. I think we should lie. This wasn't something I could force. I'd say everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Yeah, good night. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers and fell asleep soon after. Well, it can't be worse than last time. It can't be worse than what we did when what happened to us when we lied.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I still need to make the gif of C-Ray just popping out of Takumi's couch. But like now I'm thinking, what if I replace C-Ray with other stuff? Like, yeah, I want C-Ray, but then you replace it with something else. It could be anything. It could even be a brand new car. Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. Like, I'm gonna have to make the GIF first, and then I'm gonna have to, like, do the thing. I love the fact that I'm saying, oh, I'm gonna have to do the GIF, because, like, I'm awful at doing GIF. I never learn how to do it, so I just do it with GIF cam. Which, I guess is the good thing that it's a video. Like, I can just put the GIF cam, play the video, like it. But, like, I've always been terrible at it, and then I'm just saying, oh yeah, I can modify it. It's like, can you though? Can you? Are you speaking seriously, my dude? I say to myself, I'm the dude in this situation. I guess I'm gonna finally learn how to do GIFs just to learn that one. Ugh. The things I do for the funnies. Man has been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. The zombie's probably still struggling. Dolly on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. Actually, can you do GIFs in After Effects? Like, I guess you could. Like, I'm mostly wondering if you can, like, save it in the format of, you know, a dog GIF. Because I've always seen people do it in Photoshop and or other, like, editing programs. So it's like, I'd rather work on, like, an actual timeline on a video editing software and then pass that to a GIF. But I'll be honest, I'm stupid. Which is hilarious that I'm saying that when I almost got a degree in animation, but, like, I feel like that's different. I wasn't necessarily good at the animation part. Except maybe the stop motion. I was pretty decent at stop motion. I was better at the classes where, you know, theory and stuff. On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiruko and Sire deep in conversation.
Oh.
That's all I managed to gather yesterday.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, Takumi, a rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see.
Oh.
Team leader privilege, I suppose. Spare me those snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the icy class president who secretly likes him. What a pair! Sure. Seriously though, what were you guys talking about? I'm running an errand for Sire. An errand. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. I was asking Shizuhara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hiruko does what Sire asks without question. What kind of weapon is this?
Aha!
An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blaze radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. It's basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Vengeance herself. Really? Even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get your help too, Sumino. I sent Shizuhara to ask you yesterday, but... You were in your room all day. What were you up to? Sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready, and in the evening I was in the zombie's room. Whatever, I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so... Just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi. Whatever I need to do, she must mean resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hiruka's weird way of being compassionate? Right, I'll take care of it. See to it that you do. Now I'm going, I don't want to waste any time. Yes, though she's Zuhara, breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the materials for me. Ignoring Shirai's flattery, Hiruka quickly exited the doorway. I'd better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. It'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just going to have to wait. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Okay, now that we have free time, there's two things I need to do. One, someone needs an upgrade, because we have enough BPs. So we might as well. Shoma, you're next. Oh, we're almost there! 5 more and we're done. Jesus Christ. Oh, wrong one. And then, before I forget that I forgot. Let's see if it appears. Yeah, there it is, the temporary tattoo. And that's the last gift that I have to make for Moko.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Yeah, I already did all of her events, so... But that... Report card? There it is! And now the last person... I miss you so much. The last person who needs one gift is Eito. And I'm pretty sure that's from the route that every single person who likes Eito says that makes them feel like dying. In a good way, it's just depressing. So... We can go on a trade for materials, so we might as well just... let time pass. Like, at some point we'll just be passing time when this happens. It'll be inevitable.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It is not inevitable that we're gonna have to just pass the time at some point.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Like, we already did everyone's pawn up stuff. Everyone is almost like fully upgraded, and we don't even have the endings, so we are gonna have to pass the time at some point. Just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened up the door to see. Sorry for showing up at this hour. Nah, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. Takumi, why do you have tea in your own bedroom? You don't seem like a tea guy. I don't trust you with an electric kettle. Or a kettle in general. Oh, what is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Everything about my situation and my past. Honestly. So you made up your mind? Yes, that's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But it's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
That's not very noticeable in this sprite, but okay.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
Not unless she's into that. Nozomi ran off red-faced, and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. Judging from how bad her eyes looked, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. But it was good that she chose to tell the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. Well, okay.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I think we should lie. Oh god, I can't stop! I can't stop! I have a problem. I have a serious problem. I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her in that decision. Ah yes, the emotional support Takumi Sumino. Everyone needs one of those. I don't. But most people. Probably. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice.
Excuse me! Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. 3 hours later. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion she'd undergone at Kamakura General Hospital, and how it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. But she happened to find the devices we were in and snuck on board on a spare machine so she could come with us. And how she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. She laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding
My
these.
self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
I mean, to be fair, she has a point. Not wanting to tell the entire story. Takemaru, why is your sprite looking like that? Like, I know that like you're out of focus, that's why it looks like that, but I mean, that expression that you have is a little dramatic for what I think is a very reasonable explanation. Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Well, the ambience feels awkward. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man, it's kinda hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I had the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. Huh? She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. Probably to prove her abusive mom's point. Not that she deserves that. The mom, I mean. I see! Nozomi, your bravery has plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs! You don't need to put the S at the... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. You're way too quick to believe her. Really, I believe her too. I ain't sure I get all of what she said, but her speech had soul. You're just a complete moron. Come here and say that. But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry I spoke without permission. I licked someone's shoes clean. Apology. Stay back, knave!
Huh.
But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. And that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
Oh my god, Kurara, can you calm down? Did you say something, Kurara? Don't concern yourself! Hey, golly, what a twist! If they think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this, talk about a security blind spot. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it, if you just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, sir, I never expected anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. They're gonna do hentai things to me again. It's not my fault that I'm shaped like a Tenga egg. What? Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve these without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and wail. Maybe we should worry less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. But really, thank you, everyone. And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue, except for Kurara, she clearly still has an issue. We'd made the right decision after all. I still think we should lie. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. How good that everything went just fine. With the problem I've been racking my brain over, so my body felt strangely light. There was still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle though. Now then, what should I do today? Well, the only thing that's useful, Takumi. Exploring. I'm not even gonna do like the long ones. Yeah, just give me a simple exploration, it's fine.
Move out!
I'll waste time and I get something out of it. Ooh, 1000 BP! That's pretty good. I think I have enough for another upgrade with that. I think.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Honestly, I don't remember. I need to check.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, don't let the bedbugs fight. That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Kurara said, but then again, she's always difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Tomorrow we'll all eat breakfast together. It might be fun to do some special training after that. I drifted off to sleep as I imagined what tomorrow might hold.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Oh. Yeah, understandable. I scrambled out of bed at the sudden sound of the blaring alarm. What? An enemy attack? At this time of day? In this... I was gonna do the Aurora Borealis thing, it doesn't matter. Damn it, just when we figured out everything with Nozomi too.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No, we haven't seen the animation with like the windows like that in a while. I'd better get going for now. Okay, off to the war room I go. What up, people? Seriously, is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Calm down, everyone. Deep breaths now. In and out. In and out. Everybody, what's going on? Here's the window. Yeah, there, take a look at that monitor. I just it said and checked the live feed of the battlefield. Is it the married couple? It's America.
2 commanders?
Yeah, the married couple who we are going to kill. And we're gonna make a child an orphan thanks to that. I always bring it up because I always kind of like annoys me. It's like, you guys you just made a child an orphan.
Sheesh, this is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
2 of them.
Just fighting one commander at a time has been a challenge so far.
They can make it if they try, just the 2 of them, except not really, because they're going to die and we're gonna make a child an orphan.
There's clearly a large number of invaders, too. What's going on?
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. It's my first time seeing this. 2 commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. The future is already starting to change, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I just have to make it work. I'm going to protect the school and all of my friends. Sire, is that new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all of the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay, we have our bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. It's not like we're level up to the wazoo and this fight is actually surprisingly easy. Even, like, in a normal route. Not that we even have to do the fight, because I already did, like, 3 times. So I can just keep it. Everybody, to your positions! It's time for a defensive battle. And get some, jabronis!
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
I wasn't expecting that one to be voiced. Why is that line voiced? Genuinely, is that a line that is reused and that's what is voiced? I'm just confused. Apparently the game has like a decent amount of unused lines. Four sides too. I hate when the fights were 4 sides. They're always the most annoying ones. Oh well, I can just skip it. Yeah, actually. Why would I do it if I don't have to?
Man, that was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
He looks silly. Like a dodo bird.
I am the paragon of salvation, Sanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Ha! Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here.
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
Now come on, it's just a whim. He's so dramatic. Like if you told me it looked like a cockroach, then maybe, but like it's just a whim.
That's
That's
the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
I remember when that happened.
Really? I merged with that?
I mean, to be fair, I think it's fair to say that it absorbed you rather than you merging with it. Merging sounds like something that is consensual, which wasn't the case in that situation.
Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in.
That's what she said.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
They fused together?
Ah, yeah.
Takumi, did this happen in your timeline?
Bro, I told you that there wasn't two at the same time in my timeline before. Does it look like I would see 2 of them combining also? Why are you even asking?
No! This is the first time I'm seeing it too!
Oh, for the love of murder. This thing doesn't look like it'll stay down even after 100 deaths.
We're still just going to have to fight back and win! We can do this! Believe in each other!
Yeah.
That's right. We have to do this.
It's
Let's
not.
go.
It's not like I just skipped, so we're gonna win anyway, no matter what happens. Are you gonna be like this, Kurara, the entire time? Because like I like when you're quiet. Mind you, I like that you're not talking. I hate that bitch.
All right.
Like I can't stand her. I can't stand her fake ass.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks.
That's what she said, question mark?
At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Nigo, don't worry about me, I'm built different. Like with the skip button.
Just 4 more soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all out!
Like literally, I'm equipped with a escape button. It's fine. I'm literally built different. And how many BPs are that? Not a lot. Yeah, that's 1 level up, which we already had, to be fair. But it's fine.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
It's the power of war crimes.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
I know that all of the commanders like share a VA with like the members of the squad, and I'm trying to recognize who Balagarso is, and I really can't. I really need to check the credits again. Leaning on one another for support, the 2 commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. Like, I feel like I should know who it is. but like my mind is doing its best to not translate one voice to the other one, and I can't make the connection. Like, Dalsha is clearly a series voice actor. Like, that one is absolutely painfully obvious. But in other cases, it's like my brain is just question marking the situation. Just 1,000 question marks popping into my head. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out, and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Nah, you just didn't have the power of war crimes on your side. It's fine.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
Ah, yeah, the child that we made an orphan.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a member of the Special Defense Unit, if I saw these and I was like, I would just be like, yeah, you know what, I'm going back into the school, I'm killing Sirei, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna be like middle fingering the satellite, like, no, bitch. I just made an orphan like, you're making me do war crimes, what is wrong with you? Which proves that these kids are just teenagers, because I'm an adult. And that would be my reaction as an adult. A bunch of teenagers kind of makes sense. It's like, teenagers don't care much about war crimes. Well, not unless the war crimes are being committed against them, in which case, yeah, I think you would care. But like, and to be fair, that's what you see online when you're on the interwebs. But most teenagers, but especially teenagers that are born, you know, in the Empire, as you may call it, the First World, as they used to call it, the Western World, as some would use, but, you know, the Empire, they really don't recognize violence for what it is. I guess violence is so normalized in those kind of places where, like, yeah, you know, a couple of murders are no big deal. They don't conceive the weight of taking another person's life. And like, don't get me wrong, there are some people that if someone gave me a gun and told me shoot them, I probably would. But it would be very specific situations. And I would still have to grapple with the fact that I took a human life. I just probably wouldn't feel like it's unjustified. You know, like self-defense. You have to grapple with taking a human life, but ultimately you did it to protect your own life. So it has that behind it. But like, I don't know, I feel like I would give a shit if I realized that in my mission I'm leaving a bunch of orphans behind and these kids aren't gonna give a shit.
The hell is all that about?
Like, they just wanna return home to their video games. Well, not literally, but like, that's it. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I guess that's why a lot of countries just, and by a lot of countries I mostly mean the United States, and all of the other countries that have like a big active military. Well, most countries that have a big active military. That's probably what they want them at 18. Like, you know, they're impressionable and young. Easy to manipulate. They don't have enough life experience. They just, you know, become traumatized in the process of war, and then they just want to return home. And they're never the same person. Precisely because of the trauma that you suffered. But like they're so traumatized by the horrors of war that it's just like, yeah, okay, I'll do whatever just to return home, which feels safe, but then I will never feel safe because I'm deeply traumatized. You know, the human being just likes to destroy itself. I think that that's the end point of all of this. It's like, as a species, I think we just like destroying each other. Well, I don't know if we like it. I think that some people like it and the rest of us have to deal with the people who like it.
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Why are you asking that question when you just heard them talk about the fact that they were married and, you know, they're dying together and they have a kid?
Let's worry about that later.
I would worry about it now because, war crimes.
We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might.
And there's Veshnas. But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... yeah. What up, girl? How you doing? How are you on your plot armor?
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
Yeah.
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone, engage!
Bro, she has plot armor.
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Can you stop being like, you know, horny about it? Like, I don't mind that you're evil. I don't mind the rest. I just don't want you to be horny about it. It's a little awkward for me.
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
She has plot armor, guys. It's fine.
Damn it! What do we do now?
Like, the second she doesn't have the plot armor anymore, we're fine. It's doable.
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
Or you could play dead. You know, like a possum. This is bad. Everybody's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. What do I do? This situation is hopeless. There must be something we can do. Ooh. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. What's that?
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Samino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Yeah.
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Samino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima.
Uh-huh.
A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that Supreme Commander.
Uh-huh. Wait. We're killing her this early?
Or of the person who detonates it.
Yeah, that's fine.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
Bro, what part of, like, being engulfed in flame do you not understand? You're gonna end up like Ash.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible. But that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius.
It's like he doesn't understand what he's being talked to.
In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Yay! I love killing people. I love committing war crimes.
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
Ain't there any other way?
No.
I'm afraid not.
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
Nozomi, this is a coming of age trial, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. You're not gonna die. We need you for like a couple of endings, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work here, Fuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
Oh yeah, it's also that.
What?
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
We need to choose someone to sacrifice.
I'll sacrifice myself so I stop committing war crimes, and then you can be responsible for the war crimes, actually.
Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader.
Okay, sure. I just said that I was willing. This again, we have to sacrifice someone to survive. Oh, you mean that I have to choose. I wanted to prevent further death. I wanted us all to live on together. That's why I came back in time. Like Samurai Jack. Except Samurai Jack was kind of forced to go to... Wait, no, because he ended up in the future and then was like... His intention was to go back to the past. Right? It's been... Look, I haven't seen an episode of Samurai Jack in like 20 years. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think! Don't give up, figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
That's it, this could be worth a shot.
Everybody, listen up!
Uh-huh. Ignoring the shock on everyone's faces, I told them about my plan.
How's that? Are you in?
Takumi, that's completely insane.
I mean, probably, but I think it's more insane the fact that Vashnes has been like standing there on the other side of the field, waiting for us to do something. Well, you know, she could be destroying us right now. Like she's just waiting. She's just waiting for us. I know that it's like turn-based combat, but still.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
This is a long turn that we're taking.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Hiruko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
Right.
Then go! Hurry!
What the fuck is he gonna do?
Just to make sure I understand this. First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs.
Oh.
Then, Takemaru launches your torso at Vashnes. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack.
You know, that actually makes perfect sense and would work. Like, he'd be alive for at least a bit. Depending on how fast he loses blood and everything.
Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revivomatic before your cryptoglobin drains out.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Is everyone ready?
Insane, yeah, but reasonable actually.
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
Oh, come on, you die all the time. Well, not Tsubasa, she's built different.
Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man. Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Ready?
Oh.
Go!
I went a little fast. Ow. A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. The next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Ah, so he's a masochist, I see. Suddenly, I've been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. I'm guessing the blood loss is the reason why he's struggling to remember. There she was.
Fastness!
You know, mad respect to the guy for this one. Hilarious idea. Kind of badass. Great CG. I feverishly swung my weapon down on Vashnes as she stood there stunned.
What have you done?
Kill myself in the coolest fashion possible? I could see the astonishment on Vashnes' face. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength, and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us.
Impossible! How can I be defeated?
You know, kind of awkward that we beat her on date, what, 15? Like, what are we gonna do for the next 85 days? There was an unholy roaring sound, and a bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness and silence fell. Well, I guess that's it. Well, that's the other commanders, technically. They could still, you know, visit. Be annoying. I suppose that's an option. Wait, day 29? Well, I guess I was out of commission for a bit. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Karua a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd just stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hastily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I have to go to heaven, except I will never get there. Because of all of the war crimes I've committed, there is only hell waiting for me. Clown hell for clowns. The only place I deserved. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everybody. I mean, what do we need to do? Vashnes is dead. Like, there's a couple of other commanders, but he's fine. I reached my hand out toward the light. And then... And then... I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I've been asleep. But why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what about or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past, and after that... It was just then that my door opened. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting, then tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness! You're awake! I'm so glad you woke up!
You know, if you were that worried, shouldn't we have like an infirmary? Well, I guess the infirmary room is the revivomatic room, but like we should have like an infirmary and shit. You know, for normal illnesses and whatnot. I'm sure of what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi. All I could do was sit there, flustered. I remember now. I blew myself up in the battle against Vashnes. Sentences said by the clinically insane. You did! It was a completely reckless plan. Yeah, but it was our only choice, and it worked, so who cares? So you managed to bring me back with a revive-o-matic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks? I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back, even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. It's okay, I'm fine, no problems at all, I never felt better. See, I'm even attached. Like my 2 paws, they're attached, it's fine. Seeing Nozomi's eye well up again, I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all of that craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm going to tell everyone you're alright. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. It seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take her suggestion and rest. 2 weeks though? Shouldn't he be doing like some kind of, you know, physical training now that he can? To not lose body mass? Like you... Like that could be a problem. I lay down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave in to the feeling and dozed off. Well, I guess everything is fine.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Yeah, thanks. Whatever, bro. I woke up to the sound of Siri's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped into the cafeteria. Takumi, still got some life left in you, huh? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a peace baby rat like me are answered. Don't talk like that about rats. You can talk shit about yourselves all you want, Shoma, but you don't talk about rats like that. Respect the rats. They're clean. They're adorable. And yeah, they can bring you some illnesses, but like... Rats in a proper comfortable environment like clean themselves and are very affectionate. Just goes to show you, if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate! Hired to kill that cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're awake. Hira was just thinking I might do a little a special healing treatment if you stayed asleep much longer.
Hey!
What were you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe you're back in One Piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You are like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool how you went that far to defend us. Kako! I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in, though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
Oh god, they actually bring Eva in this route. Yeah, good to be back. Huh? Huh? She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist? It was not mistaken it. She was the same one we took prisoner last time, but she seemed considerably different compared to back then, and what she said about killing together. What's going on here? Oh, hi. Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly! I'll give you the quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks! Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. As directed by Siri, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there had been an invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Eva, the commander who had just greeted me. We won the fight and were able to take her prisoner, which is the thing that surprises me because, like, there's a bunch of routes where, like, we just don't even do that, we don't waste our time. Literally, Hiruko's opinion on this is like, just kill her. They don't even waste time on it, so I'm surprised that they're keeping her alive, so. Like, I wouldn't understand what the logic was in this situation, because usually there's at least 1 or 2 people who insist on not doing that. After that, since she wouldn't speak, Siri took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student. The classic brainwashing and lobotomy situation. Mostly just brainwashing, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did lobotomy too. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that? So may not all of us just immediately blow our looks like you! I'm getting there! That's what she said? Sorry. Is that really a problem for you, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
Let's just get back to the story! Apparently Siri had done something to Eva. It was a kind of special treatment called Dolmeni Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. It's brainwashing. It's like electric shock therapy. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them? But that's... Were you about to say it's cruel? Kisaki insisted we not kill her, you know. And how would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone could betray you at any moment was in our midst? I mean, she would be in the cage, so I don't think that would be a problem. And I don't know, man, if I brainwashed someone to control them and then they unbrainwash themselves for whatever reason, I feel like they would have more reason to kill me after the brainwashing than before the brainwashing. And she would be justified. Messing up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? Tsune chose a somewhat cruel safe option over exposing you to danger. I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. I couldn't argue with that. Red wouldn't even begin to cover what I would feel if we let our emotion get the best of us, only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. But Siri does have a point. After you risk your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. And that's why you all deserve to die. Sentiment is what allows you to humanize the person you have on the other side. By dehumanizing those people, you just become, well, a piece of shit. You become a piece of shit. Like that's about it. Yeah, the Sam is right. I ain't saying I wanted to do it, but it can't be getting soft. Alright, it should be okay then. I guess. It's not like we haven't committed any other war crimes. What's a little brainwashing? What's a little non-consensual experimenting on human subjects in our list of war crimes. Everybody had given it serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same. Don't you worry. I'm taking good care of Miss Eva. Yes, Nigo is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Series back. I am so looking forward to it. Miss Eva, you can't say that in front of him. Nigo! I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away. You need some serious discipline. Get over here! Help me! They're doing so many hentai things to me! I would love to assist you, but I am forbidden from harming the Honorable Sirei. I will simply observe instead. That's probably someone's fetish. That should sum up things up for you. There were no major issues while you were out. Thanks. We're not gonna do anything about that, are we? No. Okay. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well. All thanks to you, team leader. We're all grateful for what you did. I see. Then that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery. But I was having so much fun with everyone that I almost found it heartwarming. Man.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
We spent so long talking that nighttime soon snuck up on us. Takumi, you need to put more energy into that yawn.
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you've been asleep for so long, your muscles are gonna get atrophied. Like, that's an actual thing. It happens to astronauts and shit.
But for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Like, actually, if memory serves me right, there are a couple of studies. Like, they pay you to do these studies where, like, they have you lay down for, like, hilarious amounts of time without moving. Primarily to test, you know, the atrophy of muscles and whatnot. I don't know if they're still doing that, but they used to do that. Like, I remember seeing about it. I think it was like 2 months just laying down.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Fucked up if you ask me. But at least they got paid pretty well for it. And they were supposed to, like, the physical therapy afterwards, like, was also paid by the study people.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Unless I'm confusing it with a different study, but I think it was the same study. Like, it was something like 2 months. You were basically strapped to the bed so you wouldn't move. And yeah, you had to do physical therapy afterwards, but they did make you do the physical therapy there. But you know, for a good amount of money. Actually, I don't think I don't think I would do it even for a good amount of money, unless it was a lot of money. And when I say a lot, I mean like $1 million or $2 million. It's like, who would pay that for stuff? No one, bitches don't have that kind of money in the scientific world. Not usually. Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I last woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up at the cafeteria. Although, I guess in this situation, if your muscles were like that atrophied, like if you were that fucked up, you could just kill yourself again and the revive-o-matic would fix that. Arguably. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you talking about? Takumi, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast. Ima has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is natto. I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream. Then we'll have to let Takumi try both so he can decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first name now. Oh yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock paper scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on. That's your reason? The crowd was so excited that we got swept up in the drama. Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but it's something we decided together. I've come to another decision too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else, like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. Why is she having the character development that she had in the actual original route, but like in a functional fashion? Well, I say functional, but like we didn't have to get involved. It was for a dumb reason, like rock, paper, scissors. Ima is being incredibly normal about it too. Like this is kind of weird. You know, Kako, you look really great right now. I do? Yeah, you're practically glowing. Oh, right, I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. I guess Ima didn't like that. With that, Kako skipped happily toward the Rashomadic. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I tend to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. Where I fear for my life. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better walk around and get some exercise. Oh hey, free time. That's great. That means someone's getting an upgrade. Oop. Kasami, you're next. We're almost done. What do you need? Okay, you're fine. Oh, that's a lot. That's not that much. But I'm not gonna have enough of that, so oh, one. Let's go get some materials.
Move out.
Just to make sure that we have enough when it's finally time for everyone to get their upgrades. Everyone who's left, anyway.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm just wondering, where is this going? Like, Vashras is there. Yeah, there's the other commanders, but like that doesn't mean much. So, where are we going? Like, what's gonna happen? What could happen? It's that time again. I guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. No? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It'd been a while, but I still knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you? How do you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo anima reacting to you. I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Siri told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose, so... Don't worry, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Huh. Without that bomb, Bashness would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. Actually, this is a route where Aito is still alive. Is Aito gonna be the problem? The problem now? The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and the extra for that bomb used up even more energy. So I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You can come help us the next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. The next time something happens, I'll come help. Then it's settled. You can forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry, it feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. Nah, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy to.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
Goodbye, sweetie. Who is technically my dad, on a genetic sense. With that, the ghost boy vanished, a relieved and strangely tender expression on his face.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What vile and barbaric enemy, bro? There's like 3 commanders left or some shit. Okay, time to get up. Ah, Takumi, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too? Yep, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, I think. Takumi, she has a lot of energy to expend. But enough about me. Did you thank Nosami yet? Thank her? Are you serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Moko mentioned it, she was. Like she had just walked in. But Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh, she'd never bring it up herself. Get a clue! Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Okay, get it. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, does that mean that she gave me dry bats? Maybe! Save your thanks to Nozomi! Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko was right, I should thank her. Okay, my body is feeling pretty good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. Free time. To think that in some routes I was so desperate for free time, And now free time means absolutely nothing to me. Completely useless free time. I guess that's what happens when you have like a game with like 100 routes. Well,
Ready, soldiers? It's time to hit the hay.
100 endings divided in like 20 routes. I think it's like 20. But still, it's 100.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You get a lot of free time in that amount of like gameplay. I would say. Well, a decent amount of free time. That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remember I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. In the middle of the night like a pervert. Goddamn. Takumi. Couldn't have waited until the morning. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurara. Kurara, do you have a moment? What is it? Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you were honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Oh, that's awkward. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Kurara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Maybe you just need to let the girls figure things out by themselves, Takumi. Maybe the girlies can figure it out.
Up and out, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river. Takumi, you're not Kiyoshika. Stop being anime-minded. Yeah, right. Life isn't some kind of coming-of-age manga, even though this route is called the coming-of-age route. There has to some way to... Yeah, there has to be. That's an actual editing error. There has to be some way to... Yep. Of course. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Of course.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Of course. Hello again, marketable plushies. I really need them to make plushies of those things. They made plushies of all the characters and they don't make plushies of those motherfuckers, like, what gives? An enemy attack! I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I'd better get to the war room. They're here again! These things never give up. They don't even have actions anymore. Oh, for the love of murder, I'm never going to have time to torture anyone and to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi's all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be alright?
You know it. Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle.
Okay. Again, I guess we're gonna have to magical get our way into something. And by something I mean like anything, really? Like anything. Like nothing is going on right now except for apparently Ima and Kako having their sibling complex character development. Like is it just gonna be like character drama? Like we're gonna have to get Nozomi and Kurara to make up, and then I don't know, somebody else is gonna have like a conflict with another person. Like, what's gonna be? What bullshit are we going to force ourselves into? Being the leader of the team and whatnot.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Shut up, Siri.
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Wait, it's not... Seriously? This is the fight you're gonna make me do? I was expecting another fight that I have to skip. And 3 waves too, huh? Okay, how do we do this? God, it's been so long, just me skipping fights that I almost forgot how to play.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Oh, and I don't have the roomie.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
That's a shame.
Good to go.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it, now that I think about it. I want to just keep moving you about. Maybe. $1.4, like I'm trying to see, 1.4, 1.20, 1.4, 1.10, 4, 20, 10. Oh god, I never fed you anyone, huh? 20, 10, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20. Well.
My turn!
Like, the room is the one who gains a lot of voltage.
I've got this. Take that! Got it!
So, you know. Let's see. You're not gonna do enough damage until I actually have 100 voltage or more.
I'm all set.
Wait, did I? I guess I should just...
Here goes. Ugh, so tired.
Onward.
Enough.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Okay.
Just watch me. Letting loose! Did you see that? Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
There.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
No, that wouldn't. Well. Okay, I don't have the sense for that. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
It's been a hot minute since I actually had to do a fight. Ever do you... No, actually. Why would I... Well, no, you do gain 2 after moving, so... Arguably... Can I not get to... Ah, man, really? I don't get to...
Be gone!
That's a shame.
This is what you deserve!
That's kind of a shame. Like, I'm just trying to gain enough voltage that I can justify a bunch of, at least 2 Lazials.
Ready when you are.
Actually, no. You know what?
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Yep.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Even if I... yeah, even if I put you there. And... yeah, we need to get out of my way.
Say when.
Is to... Oh, right.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll take care of this. Incredible!
You get your last yell. Who else gets last yell?
Just ring that bell.
You get last yell.
More power!
And...
Onward!
Oh boy, why are you so far away? Why are you, specifically you, so far away? I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. I don't find that enjoyable or likable. But that's the only option that I have if I want to do something with this.
I'm good to go.
Well, actually, if I'm gonna do that,
This hurts.
and no last year. Okay, well, it's fine. Ow!
Exhausted.
Ow! 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 Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Well, except for Kako, I guess.
I won't give up. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Don't worry, girly pop. You'll be fine.
Experiment time.
Let me at him.
Up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Leave this to me. Die! You're finished! 2 arms! Yeah!
Okay, those are done.
All right, let's get started. Take this!
I mean, none of them are likely to move close enough for me to actually receive damage, I feel.
Locked and loaded. No slacking. I'm on it. How's this?
Now you give me... Yeah, sure, like, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't see you there. Also, for the record.
Kneel before me.
Okay, I almost forgot. Have a last yell.
I'll do my part too.
Man,
I'm prepped and ready.
I missed her really.
Here goes.
She
My turn.
was so good at getting hilarious amounts of voltage. I miss her so much. She was my favorite baby girl.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Yeah, whatever. I have a question though. Why is this a fight that I can't skip? I skipped so many fights. Why is this not an skippable one? What is so different about it?
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Uh-huh. It's just Alamakia.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Cube, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
Like, heck, I've killed his ass so many times. What do you mean this is not skippable?
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
Oh, come on! He's a bitch. I've killed him so many times already.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Nah. If she stops being an annoying capitalist, maybe. That's a big maybe. Okay. Let's go.
Let me handle it.
Let's collect a little bit more.
Mow him down! I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? I'll try not to drag you just a little bit stronger.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Let's get to the killing.
Tired.
That's
Oh, good.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. And then I move
I'm
you.
good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Oh. Oh, I don't have... well, that's the problem. Unless...
Leave it to me.
Give it to him!
I shall rise to the challenge! Flash! My apologies.
Okay.
Understood. I'm fully prepared.
Pues,
I'll
glacial.
be of more use to you. Leave this to me.
Please don't give up!
I will do all I can. Take this. This is what you deserve.
Okay. Alright, where do we start? Well,
Leave it to me.
let's be realistic now. Actually, before I do that. No, actually, I shouldn't. I should wait.
Please don't give up! I'm on it! Let's roll! Let's keep it up! I'm good whenever!
I can kill you with someone else in a second. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should kill you, in fact, with someone else in a second.
Full throttle!
By a second, I mean now.
Give it to him!
Let's fuck him up! Ah! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are!
Please
Give
keep
it
at
up! I'm on it! Ah! We did!
Okay,
Whenever
excellent.
you're ready.
Alright, you don't have it.
Say when.
Takumi, your last heal, please.
Gotta push it.
Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now.
Yeah. Wait, let me check. You have Laciel, you have Laciel, you have Laciel, you have Laciel, you have Laciel. You have Laciel. You don't have Laciel, I'll give it to you in a second. Laciel. You have Laciel. You don't have Laciel. You also don't have it. You also don't have it. You also don't have it. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay, let's see. First of all, give me my Laciel.
Let me at him. Too freaking good.
I have to do that.
Locked and loaded!
And honestly,
Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Ready when you are.
and
We can do this.
Lacking. I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. I'm on it. Take this. We did.
that's 7.
Time for battle.
Let's see. That cleaned up the field pretty okay. Actually, at this point, do I even want to try and... Well, she's the one who hits it harder, but...
I've got this.
I have to think about it. Well,
Ready when you are.
Please
don't give up. I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. No slacking. I'm on it.
are you kidding me?
Let's roll.
No. But also, are you kidding me? And And that's clean as far as Well then.
Now then, to business right here.
Oh! That's not what I meant to do! I literally did not mean to stop my turn there. I did not mean to stop my turn there. I did not mean to do that.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, well.
You had this coming.
All right, let's get started.
And that wasted the potion too.
Time for battle.
God dang it.
This to good use. Time to move.
Actually.
How's this?
Ah, man.
Understood.
Oh, right. You already have it.
I'm good to go. I like how this feels.
I'm so salty. Like, how dare you? How dare you?
Let's freaking go!
Okay, let's bring this up.
Ready whenever.
Have another agility potion because I need you to move.
All right, let's get started.
Is
that all you got? Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Damn. Time to move.
Move again.
I can hardly contain myself. My turn.
Please don't give up.
Stand back.
That's gonna be what, 15?
Out of my way.
14, okay.
I'm losing strength.
At 49 too.
Now then, to business.
All
right.
No, not that.
Let's get started. Now then, to business.
Okay,
All worked
another
up
one.
now. All right, let's get started.
Here we go.
Stand back and watch.
Another one.
This. Damn.
It's fine. She'll survive. Why do I always keep
My turn.
choosing
I
it?
can hardly contain myself. Time to move.
And there we go.
Stand back and watch.
Next turn, he's dead. He's fine.
This is bad. I'm losing strength.
Actually, I don't even have to.
Underestimate. I'm all
But we're
worked
fine.
up now.
We're fine. It's fine.
I
He's
can
dead.
still fight. Taste it! Stand back and watch.
It's fine.
Die.
You're pretty good.
Thanks. Oh, wait, there's another wave. Well, I guess that means I can
Heck yeah!
pick the generator.
Man, that was no challenge at all.
The defense thingy. Wait, is that the reason why this is... Because usually the Aramaki fight is 2 waves, not 3, if memory serves me right.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
I barely use you.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
So that I may kill all of you.
You turned on us?
Define turning on you, because I would argue that if you get mind control / brainwashed or mind broken / lobotomized, it does not count. I'd argue it doesn't count.
Moron! You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
I mean, to be fair, she already hated her, so... Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing?
Crimes, war crimes of around the same variety of war crimes that we are committing.
She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them.
Ah, yeah, the cannibalism.
Cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
Understandable. What happened next was almost too fast to follow.
You?
Oh, hi, you're back. Wait, weren't you dead? Well, wasn't the entire bone that I killed you? You know what? I guess that explains what I have to do this fight.
But I need more. More power. Great power worthy of my divinity.
No way! How is she still alive?
Magic.
I thought we blew her up! Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it!
Temporarily.
This isn't the time to scream and moan.
But I love to scream and moan.
If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
Yeah, clearly.
She survived the attack?
Mm-hmm.
But it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
Incredible thing to be coming out of the Syscon, but
This can't be happening. I blew myself up just to have to fight her again right after?
that's what she said? I guess?
I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
I found you. How dare you lay a single scratch on me? I'll kill you with my bare hands.
You have a sword, that's not your bare hands. I'm just saying. Like if you're using a sword, that's not your bare hands. Yeah, boy, and the golden little motherfuckers too. Did you bring any more enemies into? Okay, yeah. Okay. Why do you always put them in such a position that they're hard to attack two at a time with Kyoshika? Like, do you have to do that on purpose?
Banzai! Two arm! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
Let us begin. Nen!
My onward!
Okay, can I get it from? No. Okay, that's a shame.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him.
Please
do
don't
this.
give up!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, this. Did you see that?
Okay. Who's next on the last heal? You.
I've got this.
I did promise I was gonna finish fixing you. So
Uncouth baboon!
Okay.
Time for battle.
Why is your movement so low? I hate that her movement is so low.
Ready when you are. I'm on it.
Ma'am,
Got this.
that's so not necessary. Ah, come on, okay.
I'm on it. All right.
Ow. Okay, let's waste a little bit of the voltage, because otherwise it's gonna...
I'm all set. I feel so powerful.
It would be a waste.
Tag me in!
Don't give up, champ.
Oh, really?
I live for the applause!
Time to move.
Well... Oh, no, because, yeah, no, it's, you have the stun, it's not gonna work.
Rev it up!
No, right.
Full throttle!
Yeah.
Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him!
You got it!
Let's fuck him up!
That's 12. I might still want to do it with you, actually.
Ready whenever.
But your voltage is kind of awful, actually. But you're gonna do a lot of damage.
I can hardly contain myself.
It's about the voltage, it's about the damage. There goes my last agility potion because you're so fucking slow, and also because I fucked up. Oh, come on, really?
Stand back and watch. Take this.
That's 12.
Not bad.
No, we're getting there.
Now then, I'm all worked up now.
It's fine.
My turn. Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
13. Yeah, okay, now I guess we're gonna have to let it go. Oh!
This could be trouble.
Ah, come on. Really? I'm gonna have to construct another one.
This is what you deserve!
How rude of you.
Let's get to the killing.
No, actually, that doesn't do any damage.
How about this?
Uh-huh.
2 arms!
That's unnecessary.
I shall rise to the challenge!
No, she's almost dead. It's
2
fine.
arms! Power flows through me. Leave it to me. I shall rise to the challenge! Flash!
Okay. Eva, you. Ah, she's done. I was gonna let her kill her sister.
2 arms!
So sad.
I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah, well.
Leave it to me.
It's fine.
I shall rise to the challenge! You've left yourself open!
What? Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you mean?
This isn't good.
That was a low blow!
What do you mean?
I got this!
Like, come on, bitch. do you want me to
My turn at last.
No.
Time to move.
Like you're dead.
Take this.
Like I'm excuse me? Excuse me? Am I supposed to wait until something happens and like I guess I might as well use another last yell from the people who still don't have last yell, but
My senses are greatly heightened.
am I insane? Am I crazy?
Make way! I'll take care of it for you.
Might as well. Right, you're a little preoccupied.
Got this.
You do this!
I'll hang in there. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, finally. Bitch! Stop having plot armor.
What the heck? She's even stronger than before!
She's not! She's pathetic! She just has plot armor, which sucks ass.
She's something else. It's taking everything we've got just to hold her back.
Look, if the game allowed me to kill her, she would be dead like 3 turns ago.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way!
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Useless.
Ugh, you useless, brain-dead invader!
Bruh, shut the fuck up.
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this?
As promised, here I am. Let me handle this.
Okay, thanks, Xian.
Yeah, that voice.
Immediately after I heard him, a glimmering ball of undying flames can fly in it at ferocious speed and crash right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
The beautiful yet deadly ball of flame seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Yeah, that looks like it had. Understandable, have a nice day. Vexioness was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was...
What was that?
I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in!
It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
No one cares, C-Ray.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time!
Okay.
Wait, where the hell did she go?
Oh, god dang it!
She's gone? When did she?
Why does this happen every time? Less than a second. That was all it had taken. The moment we'd been even slightly distracted, Vashon disappeared.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
Oh boy.
How foolish!
How improbable that this would happen twice!
If I have a nickel for every time that I was attacked with undying flames and almost died, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it means that it happened twice.
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino.
Literally that stupid joke.
There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them off. And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left. As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself.
Ah, but I love overextending myself. We have to let Veshness get away even though she's right there.
I see. I still lack power. I need more. More!
Girly, you need to cut it out with the boar. I know you like boring people, but that's not necessary.
I will devour everything!
See, that's what I mean.
And when I have the baby's power for myself...
That is such a funny line out of context. Like, makes perfect sense in context, but hilarious out of it.
I will become God!
You know, I just realized Veshness has one thing in common with Fat Bastard from the Austin Powers movies. She does love to eat a baby.
I'll take that power for my own. No one will stand in my way.
I can't believe I can't believe that I can just say that you have one character trait that is exactly the same as Fat Bastard. Fucking incredible. Veshness cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. Yeah, can you leave? Then she limped away, along with the mass of invaders that apparently we didn't kill. We stood in place, unable to give chase. Our worst enemy was back, and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. Oh. All of that for 5,000 BPs. Are you fucking with me? All of that for 5,000 BPs. We're over 30 minutes overtime, so we're finishing it. Well, they will, aftermath of that next time. Again, we've been here for over 30 minutes. I wasn't expecting that to be a fight that I had to do. Thank you everybody for being here. The retsnom route. I will be emotionally damaged by it, and mostly I will just be upset at Takumi for being Takumi. Who knows what will happen next? Honestly, who knows? I actually have, like a lot of people tend to talk about routes, or I've seen it once where the game was, you know, more prevalent, and I never saw much about the coming of age route, so I don't know about it a lot. I genuinely don't know much about it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Actually, the fact that a lot of people didn't talk about it is either that it's just kind of there or it's bad. Like, either people didn't like it or they're just kind of indifferent. It's just like, it's there. It's just there. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow something else. I don't know what. I'll think about it. I've been threatening to go back to Little Witch in the Woods, and at this point I keep evading it, and maybe it's time to go along with the threats. Maybe it's time to follow up on those threats. We'll see. Oh, there's also they added like a bunch of like mushroom stuff. It's also that. Well, we'll see when the time comes, which would be tomorrow. Anyway, Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. It's a weekend. We all love the weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different. And remember never to trust Takumi. He's a fucking idiot. He does not have the maturity to recognize the humanity in that which he doesn't relate to, I suppose. I guess that's why he does a great child soldier. Yeah, that's a horrifying thing to say, but it's true in context. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.